scared you. There's so much shit. Oh my god, the amount of shit. I'm beginning to... Wait. I forget how the song goes. Something, something white Christmas, like the one we used to know. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, like the ones we used to know. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, like the one we used to know. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, like the ones we used to know. Let's throw some lures around. Let's go with a diamond jig. Yeah, that sounds good. Like the ones we used to know. That's good. I don't think anything's ever been this. Oh, it's a... Oh, those are for gloves. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Holy shit, it's cold outside. Black Friday can't come soon enough. I want to buy those damn gloves. I hooked on some type of shit. Oh, that's weird. What happened to that buoy? Why is it so small? bulging a little bit. So that I used it or I didn't use it. It's the only options I got. I'm dreaming of a warm Christmas. What the hell's that? What the? Hello, I'm good. How are you? I don't know how I did this. I definitely put too much line on my reel, but I thought I could get away with it because the end of the spool. Hi, Paul Maya. Yep. If I can get this damn, I gave myself a wind knot. I shouldn't. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Hold on, let me take a seat for this. There you go. There you go. I don't know how the hell I did this. I hope you guys can hear me well. I'm kind of bundled up a little bit. Thank God I have nails, so. I did it because I wanted to change out my line, and I knew I had around 150 yards left, and the reel takes maximum 150. I think it actually takes a little under. I think it takes 140, 135, something like that, yards. So I was like, what am I going to do with the rest of the 15 yards of line, you know? So I was like, let's just put as much as I can and just leave it at that, and I'll just have that little bit of extra. So I was like, okay, let's just deal with it. I didn't think this would happen. Because it's a little overspooled, but like, to be honest, it's full, you know? It doesn't look that bad. Maybe it's a slight angle, very little. But it doesn't look that bad, you know? I didn't think it was that bad. I might have to cut this. I don't know if I can get this out. I don't think I have the patience. Hi, Zane. Yeah, I might have to cut this. Honestly, it's not that much line I have to cut, but Brent, I got lucky a couple times. Sometimes it's just like very little. Sometimes it's just a good yank. Nope, that's not good. That wasn't not the answer. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Like, I might be able to do it. That's tight right there. Yeah, no, that's tight. I'm not gonna. Oh, oh no, I just had to pull it. Okay, we're good. A good simple pull like that fixes it. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I just gave myself another one because I thought I would have cut it. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. I mean, okay. What do you think, Paul? Jim from Pentecost. I'm in New York. I fish in New York. I live in New York, New York City. Oh shit! I'm covering the camera. Sorry. What do you think about this, Paul? Does this look overspooled to you? I mean, it's a little overspooled. That's possible. Does this look overspooled to you? It's not. It's like a little amount, I think. You know what? What? I'm happy for you. Like no, I would have spooled it like this. You know, this is how something I usually spool it as. Yeah, this is a little. I hate when I do that. Like it's a little. It got a little tilt to it. You see that? It's not. It's not a straight. I mean, if I guess if I turn it like that now, wait, that's more straighter. No, it's all the same thing. I hate how I do that. I gave it like a taper. Yeah, it's braid. I tried. I was like, let's. I don't want to waste the rest of it. You know, I feel okay. This is a bot. Oh my god. I gotta ask everyone who's been fishing, what's the strangest way you caught a fish? Not, I take that back. What's a weird method that somehow worked in you catching a fish? You know, like it could have been like a type of lure you used to catch like a completely different fish. You know, could be like a type of bait, like you use, I don't know, a piece of gum. I'm kind of curious of what everyone's thing is, because I got one. I caught I don't know if you guys know what a spot is. Spot fish. Some people call them spot croakers because they keep them in the same category as fish as croakers as well, Atlantic croakers. But I caught one of those with a spoon somehow, and it's strange because they don't really chase things, and somehow it went for my spoon. I keep thinking about that day. It was such a strange day. Like all of a sudden, just a random bite. Oh yeah. Well, no, I got that. The reason why I don't like to do that is because I want to keep as much line as I could. And usually, if I do it like that, the mono is always thicker, you know. And wait, this guy is crazy. I wish I'd be able to mute the guy because I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I didn't do that because of the fact that I wanted to keep as much line as I can on here. And I know when you I was gonna do that originally when I first got my rod, but then I thought I don't really need to because there's ways around that. I think the one main reason people do that is because they don't want they don't want it to slip. You know, when you're near the end of the spool, you don't want your line to keep slipping. And another reason is for that the stretch that mono gives you. It gives you a little cushion, just in case, you know, which is fair, but I don't really think that's really necessary for me. I'm not if a fish decides to take 100 yards, or like 80 yards of line. This is 3,000. I should have got a 4,000. I think maybe a 4,000 would have been nicer, or even a 3,500 if they offered it. But this is a 3,000 reel. Oh, to save, to use the leftover bit, you mean? That makes sense. That's why you can just keep using your braid. What kind of brands do you guys use? I'm using, since this is my first rod, my actual one that I bought. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I understand what you meant, Jim. I get it now. You use the backing this way you can actually. Oh, the bird's coming out. Oh, that's a good sign. I'm quite warm. I'm glad I brought this jacket. I just need to get gloves now. Okay, that's interesting, Paul. I. Oh my god. 15 pounds mono, 15 pounds braid. That sounds about right. That makes sense. Yeah, I made this rod. If I would have gone 15 or even 20, it probably had a little bit more room. But I made this. I put 30-pound braid on it, just so I can use, so I can get a little bit more life out of it, out of the braid, and I can get. Um, I don't have to worry so much as a bigger fish, because sometimes a big fish does come along, and I'm a little more comfortable with the 30. I don't know what booze, but I know Mitchell. I've never heard, I don't think I know what booze is. Booze. Oh, Abu Garcia. I know Abu Garcia. I have an Abu Garcia rod. That was actually a rod I just bought recently, and then I decided to buy this one, so I have two of them. But I got the other one for cheap, kind of cheap. I think I paid $30, 35, something like that. A friend of mine, he talks about his Abu Garcia reel. Beyond Braid Atex? Okay. I That's fair. That makes sense. I This is my actual first expensive rod. So I decided if it's gonna be my first expensive rod, might as well buy a little bit more fancy parts. So for braid, I bought Suffix. I think 283 or something like that, something like that. I forget the thing, but the Suffix brand. So it's an expensive braid, but and then I got some leader, which I use the Segoya Blue Label leader, but I'm starting to realize it doesn't really make a difference. The regular mono 832, yes. Yeah. So far, you know what? It lasts a while. You know, I don't have any complaints. Like I feel comfortable. It keeps that smooth texture on it, that coating, for a while. You know, that is unless you just keep rubbing on rocks or something, it goes away pretty quick. But you know what? Like even when the braid touches rocks, it needs a lot of movement to actually cut it. If it's a nice sharp corner, it'll definitely cut. But that's a nice feature. I use fluorocarbon. I have fluorocarbon Segoria Blue Label um, leader, but yeah, I'm starting to do that. I just bought a spool of mono, like 40 pounds for the blackfish because they're a little stronger. You know, I don't want to. Oh, what the hell was that? Stuck on some rock. Yeah, there you go. Crashed the shell. But yeah, hopefully my friend comes in soon. They can just kick the guy. I don't know how that works. You're right, Jim. I even saw a video of guys comparing it. It really doesn't make a difference. I guess maybe for like the fish species that are really, really shy, it might help. And the fluorocarbon is a little bit stronger, but a video I saw, some guys, I think it's Salt Strong, I can't remember what channel it was. They they compared fluorocarbon to just regular mono. And when it comes to fluorocarbon, fluorocarbon is stronger, so that means they can make it thinner, right? So it's a little thinner diameter, but that also means oh, oh yeah, okay. That make oh, wow. But no, yeah, like I was saying, oh, I completely lost track. Uh, yes, and I think that's just because of the fact that it's to get the same test pound test line from mono and fluorocarbon. Mono has to be thicker. You know, it has to be high diameter, which in return gives it more abrasion resistance. So, you know, if you don't mind, I have a bit of a thicker line. I don't doubt it, Polnaya. I don't know if could you guys see both of your chats? Do I have that enabled? I wonder. One someone's talking from YouTube and another person's talking from Twitch. I don't know if you guys can tell that you guys are. I don't think I have it shown. I'll have to figure it out later. Oh, you don't see? Okay, so I have it disabled then. I'll show it later. This way, chat will pop up. Oh, I just punched myself. That's not really nice of me. Okay, yeah, no problem, guys. I guess I can try doing it quick. Maybe I can. Hold on. What button is it? This one? This one? Oh, no, I think I fixed it. Save, switch, switch. I think I fixed it. I think now you should be able to see it. I'm lagging a little bit, and I'm not really sure why. God damn it. I'm annoyed with these bots. I hope I made it small. It's not. Is it that annoying? Should I make it smaller? You think? Okay. Oh, so it's good then. Okay, cool. As long as it's nice and clear. I have. This is a Shimano Stratic 3000, right? And the reel is a St. Croix um, Avid rod inshore. I got them both on a sale basically, so I did spend full price on it. But big what? Big dollar sign combo? What do you say? Big money combo? Yeah. I listen. I'll be honest. I spent a pretty penny. You know, that's a good week's paycheck. But it's nothing too crazy. I don't want to spend $500. You know. I think in total, I spent under $400. I spent how much did I spend? I spent one. The rod was 163, and I bought the reel around the same price as well, 165. So around $320, $330. So much cheaper, you know, because I got the rod. The rod is actually considered a B stock in St. Croix's eyes, and it's not their full warranty on it. So that's why I got it for basically 48% off, I think. And the reel, it was just on sale on eBay. Yeah, yeah. I bought this one because I wanted to have a nice one. I never had a nice one, and it's enclosed, so I don't have to worry about salt getting into it or sand, you know, because I take it onto the beach sometimes. I think I want to do some maintenance on it though, because I don't know. I feel a little bit more comfortable if it was a little clean. Because there was one day I wasn't able to reel in at all, and I had to take it apart. I blew air some in it. I need my friend to get on so they can help me get rid of the bots because I can't do it right now. Because if I stop the stream, it might end. I don't want to. I want to catch a fish. That's what I want to do. Jesus Christ. Jim, do you do saltwater fishing too, or do you do mainly fresh, or both? Oh, oh, I get what you mean. I have. That's what my old rods are for. You know, I have an old rod that I bought from Pro Bass Shop, like I don't know, $35. I actually had it fixed for 30 bucks again, so which kind of pointless. I should have just left it broken. But you know that's a rod I give to my friends. I let my siblings use and stuff like that. It's actually I believe it is a little broken because I've noticed it has extremely. It's a 2-piece rod, 7 foot. You know, cheap run. But I've noticed it has a very slow action. Like it's not fast action at all, and it's supposed to be fast. So I don't know. Maybe I have the Abu Garcia rod too. That one I got pretty cheap. It's supposed to be like $100 rod too. Let's go on eBay and just find them cheap. I think it's Max Z. I think it might be an old model rod. I think that's what it is. That's why we got it so cheap. I thought about doing some black fishing today. I was going to try to get some crabs, and I couldn't find any. So I went to the store to pick up another bait, jerk bait, because I lost my other one, which just kind of sucks. And then I decided let's just come here. I think tomorrow I'll try it. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or I'll have a message someone. Maybe we'll try it out Saturday. We'll go somewhere. Saturday I'll try black fishing for a little bit. Yeah, let's put it different. Let's cast it a couple more times just to be sure. What kind of lure would you guys use in this type of scenario right here where I'm in? I'm thinking maybe I go to I go somewhere something else. Jerk bait maybe. Large Max Black Fury? What the heck is that? Can, is there? Could you describe it? I don't know. I don't think I got one of those. I got basic things here. No kind of witchcraft. I just got a simple diamond jig. That's what I'm using right now. I got a little spoon. Oh, a spinner. Oh, I love spinners. I actually need to buy. I don't own one. I I'm sure I do own one kind of, but I use it. It's for a fluke setup. Um, I think spinners work really well. I think I'm surprised not a lot of saltwater people use them. I feel like they would work pretty good. You know, I've only seen them in a couple lures. How do I take this thing off? Hello, hello. There you go. There you go. I had to buy a brand new one, exact same one I bought. I saw the same color. I was like, oh, let's just stick with the same thing. Oh, this one might be a little transparent, actually. That's not that big of a deal. So stupid of me of losing the other one. My line completely snapped on that. So upset. Try. If this breaks again, I'm going to be so upset. I have a this. Would you guys consider this a spoon? This is kind of like a little. Why does this happen every single time? How does this happen? Hello, let go of my line. Let go of my thing. Yeah, I mean, what the hell is happening here? Why does I get stuck every time? That's so strange. This would be a kind of spoon, right? I found this on the beach actually. It was brand new. It's a little corroded, but it's got a weird little bucktail that I've been ripping apart, but it's still kind of good. That's like a spoon, kind of. I can try that. I found this one too. It's like a. I think it's supposed to mimic a bunker a little bit. This is just I think a vertical jig, right? I think that's what they call these. Let's see. Can I put this somewhere else? Yeah, I can shove that in there. I have to split that apart. I can also try these, even though I don't think I'll catch anything. They use this to catch Spanish mackerel, which I've heard you can catch them in New York, but I don't know how effective you can catch them here. But I'm sure maybe that could catch something else. That's like a sabiki rig. I need to buy a small sabiki rig, something for a bunker. You know. I hope I'm not covering the camera. I got another wind knot. Okay, let's reel it back up. I just saw that shit. Oh my god, that's a bad one. Look at that. Okay, well, I don't know what is wrong with me. I was pulling high tension on it. I mean, not high, but I was. It's just slipping off. I think it's just too much line. I'd really rather not cut it. How the hell am I supposed to do this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I almost fell. I thought someone was behind me. Yeah. Stupid. I didn't want to. I felt bad wasting the line, so I was like, let's just squeeze as much as I can. I'm never doing that again. I thought I could get away with it. I thought, plus it's heavier line, so you're less likely to get wind knots, you know. But Well, not even. This is not really a wind knot, but I don't know. I thought maybe it would stay put. Yeah. Honestly, I'm doing a pretty good job untangling, to be honest. What is happening here? Hello? Hello? Okay, let's try that. Okay. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay. Yeah, I have one at home. I guess I could do it too. Honestly, I don't think it's that much over spooled. I just think it's a couple yards over spooled. I still have some on my spool. That's the thing. I on the full spool that I bought, there's still some there. I didn't use the whole thing. You know. Oh, oh, oh! I almost dropped. I thought I dropped it. Almost. That's a knot waiting to happen. I can feel it. Is it? Oh no, it's not. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Okay, don't get tangled by that. What happened here? I tangled this now? What is this? Amazing. I love fishing. What the Yeah. Oh, I got it. 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 You got one little knot right here. How the hell do I? How the hell did that happen? What the? Hello? How did this happen? Honestly, I might just cut this part because this part is like almost impossible to get off. Oh, wait. What the? How the hell do you get this? Other way? Can I go? No, I can't do that. What the? Okay, wait. That's down there. This is up here. Okay, well, it looks like I'm cutting this because that's. I can't be bothered. It's just to do that tiny ass knot. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Now. Oh, I'm not done yet. Wait a minute. What the? Ow. That hurt. I don't know how I grabbed that one. Okay, please let go. Yeah, I do have two swivels tied up, but I don't think that's the problem. I think it's just because of the. No, come back! Oh shit! I dropped that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm polluting it. I'm polluting the world. Okay, how do I? Okay, I guess I'm not done with my knife. Yeah, the reason why I have that is because I use that little piece of extra, that leader line. I use it for multiple other lures, and sometimes the lure in the bottom doesn't have a swivel, you know, and it needs the. It's just easier for it to connect to a swivel because it's too stiff. When the swivel's high up, the line casts out faster than the line in front. I thought that was true if you didn't have weight. If it's a light lure. Oops. Okay, let's try that. 1 and 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see what you're saying. Make a little knot. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. Oh, you use a snap swivel for the lure. Okay. I I don't really like doing that because of the fact I think if I was going to use fluoro, I would want fluoro touching the lure itself or touching the bait itself on the hook. And I think the just having a swivel at that part doesn't really make it look that nice. Ow, I just cut myself. That's good. Okay. Okay. Did I cut myself? Yeah, I did. Let's do a little of this. Do I have a napkin? I'll blow my nose. I think I do somewhere. Over here? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yes I do. A small swim. Oh, oh, I almost dropped that. What the? That's a bloody ass tissue. I wonder if someone had a nosebleed or something. Well, we'll test it again. If it happens, I'll just. I've been using two swivels like this for a while, and I haven't had that problem. Only when I put new line and, you know, over extended myself. Now, question: did I cut this? I don't see any markings. This is still good leader. I've been using it for a while, but I've never caught a fish on with this leader, so, you know. Yeah. That cast too, before I got the wind knot, I didn't really cast it that hard, and I think I kind of just like gently threw it, and I think that kind of messed it up as well. I didn't send it out fully. That looks pretty good. But you can't really see it. Hold on, let me do another cast. Damn, another wind knot. Damn it! I'm done with this shit. I'm cutting it. Oh, I just tried reeling it in. I can't do that. It's just too loose. It's just too much. Too much. Oh my god. I wonder, do I have something to an old spool? I think I do. Honestly, it's not that much line, is it? It is. Yeah. Well, this is like a. That's just because I think the type of the design is really small for a 3000. It doesn't really have that much of a lip. It's like a tapered lip. Yeah, that's a lot of line. The way it's tapered too, it has an outwards like that. If I did it more straight, it probably would be built better. I still think that's too much. So I'm just gonna throw this out because screw this shit. Hi, Chris.
How you doing?
Good. I didn't see. No. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. No. Excuse me for talking for myself. I have someone on my phone. Say it again, Palmer. What'd you say? Oh, does it feel squishy? No. It doesn't feel squishy. I don't feel any squish to it. It's tight. It's just overspun. I thought I could get away with it, but I guess not. Very little squishy. Not very squishy. I have a reel. I have something to save. I have this right here. Yeah, let's try removing some. Just gonna put it right here. I'm gonna take this other one off. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna give it another couple hours. Hopefully. Maybe 20 yards or so. think maybe a couple more turns, and I think that'll be good. Yeah, a little bit more. All right, I think that's good. I think that's actually good. Where is the? There it is. This is a rig I made. I don't know if I just made a drop rig for something. I completely forgot what that was for. Let's throw it in the bucket for now. That goes in the buckets domain. Yeah, it's quite a bit of line. That's probably good. There you go. Alright, that's that. This goes back there. Okay, double check my lines all good. Okay. Ow. Oh, that's what I forgot to buy. There you go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, last one. Come on. Come on, baby. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Okay. Striper Stealth Rods. Is that what the company's called? Striper Stealth. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that one. There's, you know what brand I want to try? Drinking World. They look like they're pretty cheap, and they look pretty good quality. By cheap, I don't mean cheap cheap. It's still a high end company, but their prices look much nicer than like you know, St. Croix. St. Croix. Really, I think the St. Croix rods are good, but I think they really sell the brand name. You know. No, I actually heard someone. I talked to someone that day when you told me that. Apparently, they tried passing the bill, but it didn't pass. So they tried passing it a couple. I don't know how long ago, but it didn't pass. So you're good. We don't have to worry. They might try again next year, but so far for the new year coming up, it's not gonna happen. Heavy. Oh, interesting. What the? Okay, whatever. I'll just do that. I guess. What time is it? Oh, I forgot to get my watch. That's That's the one thing I forgot this morning. That's crazy. Yeah, let's full send this. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of those knots anymore. See, all right. See, ATM for what is that? East Coast? ATM at the moment. I'm an idiot. Is that East Coast? 11:50. It's not East Coast. No, I guess it could be. Yeah, because I woke up. What time did I wake up? Around 9. I got out of bed. I mean, so far it's been. That was a bad cast, but yeah. Is that East Coast time? Yeah. Oh, you're New York too. That's right. I forgot. Maybe I took off too much line now. I can't even tell. Ah, this shit's stupid. It's retarded. How much did I waste? How much was the line that I buy? $28? $15? Okay, that's not that bad. Let's say I wasted. Let's say it was $30. I don't think it was $30. I think it was cheaper than that, but it is. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna get a 4,000s reel. I think I'll like it a little bit more. I thought a 3,000 would be a lot, but it's really not that much. Like, yeah, I feel it. Yeah, it's tapered in such a weird way. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably. Yeah, this is a 3,000. It's supposed to be 3,000. Yeah, C3000 XG. What's high tide? Soon. It's coming up. It's coming up soon. Am I using this jerk bait right? I think I'm using it right. Right? That's all you do is you just cast it as far as you can, and you have the option of just reeling it back or like jerking it, right? Yeah, that's true. I just have the urge to like, I feel like I want the extra line this way I don't have to, I don't know. This way I can put it on one time and not have to worry about it for a long time. you know? It's stupid of me. I think what I really need is a new rod combo just so I can do casting distance, like a beach rod, a surf rod kind of. Or just a long casting rod or something. I don't know. Uh, Maybe does a 7 foot rod? Oh, yeah. Does what was I gonna say? I had a question. If I remember it, I'll say it again. I need to get gloves. Oh yes. You know how they sell like 7/6 rods, right? Does that? How much of a difference does that make compared to just a regular 7 foot rod? Is it that much of a difference? But that that's why they make them. Like, why not just go to the full 8 feet or a 9 foot rod? How much casting distance do you get from those extra 6 inches? Comparing a 7 foot rod to a 7/6 rod, am I casting like considerably farther, or am I just casting that little bit of extra? You know? Was that a fish that did that wave, or was that the? I'm trying to think what my next rod would be. If it would be a 7/6 or it would be like an 8. If the extra 6 inches isn't in the handle, okay, that makes sense. Not that much difference. Okay, that's what I figured. So if that's the case, I'd go for like a 9 foot rod. I don't want to go for something crazy. I just want something that I'm able to use as like a surf rod, and just a little bit of extra cast distance. I think a 9 foot rod should do it for me. Mm. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone's a different height. You know, everyone has their own scale. And kayak fishing. That's kind of funny. That makes sense. This kind of has a decently long handle. That's like a foot. The handle is like just a foot long. Mm. You know what? I think the jerking action is actually working. It's making it move much more radically. I could try a popper. Think I should try a popper? I don't think a popper's gonna make a difference. Maybe I could do a little relaxing, just to warm up a little bit. Keep my hands in my pocket and throw out something else. Yeah, let's try that. Let's put this away. I think I'm gonna keep you on here and just. I know. I'm gonna take this off. Yeah. Well, that's more of a rod. Probably not gonna use any kind of lures or anything on. Just something to throw bait out there. It's either that or you get a drone. you know. I have someone that I know that wants to do that. He wants to convert his old little small drone into like a bait thing. It's a good idea, but I don't know how effective it'll be. I can put this. I never really tried using this. Oh, I don't know if you do this, but it's probably the best method to store like rigs, really long ones. Get a cork and just like stab them in there. They don't go anywhere. It's just like the most simplest thing. As soon as I realized I could do this, I was like, oh my god, this makes life so much easier. Um, let's unwrap it a little bit. Where's my other one? There you go. And just pick out all the, take them all off. Just close that so that doesn't blow away. What am I stuck on? Oh, never mind. There you go. Stuck on each other. Ow, ow. This one's a little pain in the ass too. Yeah, I haven't used this. I've never caught anything on this either. This I thought was something else. I thought these were smaller hooks than they actually were, and I bought it. I was looking for like a really small hook sabiki rig. This is a sabiki rig, but it's like it's 1/0 hooks, so they're kind of big. I wanted something smaller. I actually had something smaller, then I broke it like an idiot. But what am I? What the hell is this? Why am I getting stuck? This never got stuck before. There you go. Hello. Oh, there is. They have black. There's. Yeah, I've seen that done too. I thought about doing that, but I don't know. Usually it comes out pretty easy. I think this one is just a lot of hooks. Uh, well, I might have wrapped that one in a bad way, so that's why it did that. But usually I get them done get them out pretty quick. Ow. It's got some memory to it. There's definitely fish underneath the pier. They got a. Yeah, I need something like that. That's what I want. It's just the shop over here. They have a lot of stuff, but they don't have the stuff that I'm looking for. You know, these are size 1/0. I know. I saw that. I didn't know that. As soon as I saw that, I was like, "What the?" I would. You would have figured they had a bigger mouth to get them eat shit. But yeah, I need a. I think online they go. It's strange because when I'm going online to order stuff on Amazon, I can't find the size. Like they don't go by regular sizes. They go by like their own measurement, which is stupid. Like I saw a size 6, 12, and 18, and the 18 is bigger than the 6, and I'm like, what the? Wait, why are they using their own measurement? You know, I don't need. I need to find like a better website or something. I don't know. I was going to Amazon to find sabiki rigs, but I can't even find the one I want. I would like a size 14. I think that's good. I think that's good for bunker. I don't really know what's out there in this temperature. You know, I'd like to find out what kind of fish are here during the winter. I know some, but I've only caught blackfish so far. That's my only. It's not really a winter fish. Yeah, it's my winter fish. Kind of winter. Oh, those are Japanese hook sizes. I didn't know that. I see. I see. Well, we have both, right? We have the odd numbers, the one like the 1/0. It's the 1/0, 2/0. The 1/0 and above are bigger hooks. But then once you go to single numbers, like 1, 2, 3, the bigger number for singles are small hooks. So like a size 16 hook is really tiny, but a size like 8/0 hook is huge. Well, not huge, but it's big. And they go up to 32, I think. So there's like size 32/0, which is ginormous hooks, I believe. And then I don't know. If that's Japanese, that makes sense. Maybe I'll just pick the size 6. It has measurements on there. I don't know. I couldn't be bothered to read. I'll see if I can order some. Order it today, later today. I'll put this here. This way it doesn't go anywhere. Reel it in a little bit, and that should be fine. I see. You know, that's fine. Honestly, the 1/0 system kind of confuses me sometimes. The first time I heard it, I didn't really understand. They might have a better system, to be honest. I'll unzip my jacket so I can use my pockets over here. Oh, it's nice and warm. Okay, that's my got a knife touching me. It's not warm. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, really? If it is Japanese that I'm reading, like a Japanese system, then I'll see if I can just convert it. Ask Google to convert it for me. Ask ChatGPT or something. I'm sure they could do it. Yeah, okay. My legs are getting cold a little bit. My feet, not so much. Maybe get thermal socks. I gotta buy thermal socks. I gotta buy gloves. Pants are okay, kind of. It's just my feet that are cold. Thermal. Sounds about right. And gloves. wonder if Zen Loft is still here. Zen, you still here? Maybe he fell asleep when we left. Maybe a mask too, a fishing mask. That'd be nice to keep warm. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like an idiot throwing this thing out. I don't think I'm gonna catch shit. I feel like the huge idiot. Okay, so I get a number 6 because on the on Instagram on Amazon I saw they have size 6, 12, and 18. I thought, oh, 18 must be smaller, but then they have a picture and showing 18 like big. I was like, what the? Okay, so size 6 then would be this size 12. I might get a sea bass, black sea bass, but I don't know. Honestly, I think if I just leave it there, I'm sure a bunker might. If bunker passed, they'll get it. A big bunker, that is, not the little guys, not the none of the small fry. You know. I think I'll get a 6 then, because I want something for it's tiny. You know. I have size 6 hooks and that I use for something else. American size, and those are tiny, but I'm okay with getting something smaller. I guess I could get an 8 too. But I didn't see any 8s on that web on the Amazon listing. I only saw 6, 12, and 18. Yeah, yeah, I could do that. Our size 6 hooks are a little big for herring, right? That's what I figured. Is it 1 o'clock now? Kind of getting cold. God damn. 12.25. I think I might need to warm up in my car. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting a little cold. A little ducky. Look at that. When's high tide now? Probably, let me check behind me. It's still low. Oh, you have. Yeah, but those hooks, I don't really trust those hooks, to be honest. I've only used I've used a couple just random hooks that I've gotten, different like no name brands. They all snap on me. Like after a couple uses, they crack. The only good ones are that I've ever had, Gamakatsu, the Japanese brand. They work. They don't crack. They don't snap on you. Sometimes it's a good thing to have a hook break. This way you can save the rig. But I mean, I don't want after if it breaks after like the sixth time or seventh time using it. I would lose my mind trying to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I already tie ups with. I do rigs with size 6 hooks, and those are a pain in the ass for me. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Fair. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably around the same. Probably around 1 o'clock, 1:20 if I had to guess. I'm sure I'm faster. I get to high tide quicker than you do because you're a little further up. I would tie a speak. It's just I don't know. I would need it's gonna be annoying because I don't want to stab my fingers all over again. You know. And I'm sure they have no eyes, right? It's like the spaded ones, the spaded hooks, right? It'd be impossible to try to thread something that small. I would learn. What do you use, like snell knots or something like that? I would look up how to. I don't know how to do it. I would have to look it up. Yeah, but what kind of braid? What kind of line do you use? You use like what, like 10-pound line to tie them? Hmm, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, 8 pounds. Oh. Oh, that's kind of smart. Oh, so you don't use just one piece. You use like you would tie another individual piece. Okay, interesting. I think I would need to buy one to see how it looks like, and then I'd be able to make it. I'm sure I probably could get an example piece. Hmm. Interesting. Hayabusa ring? Hi, is that the company? Hayabusa. Oh, really? I didn't know that. No more than 5 hooks? Okay, that's good to know. That's strange. Why? Why does that matter? I didn't know that. Wait. No more than 5. That's a regulation? Is that what you're telling me? No more than 5 hooks? Interesting. It's a weird rule. I think I see a bunch of birds over there. And that little dark spot, actually. Hold on. Huh. Wait, how many is this? How many do I have on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, so far so good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 hooks. Okay. 5 is enough. I'm gonna cast right over there. Before I do, let me just close up my. Let me open up this top one. There you go, so you can actually see. Yeah, I get it. The ones over here are you know, they're okay. They're not that strict. No one's really breaking that many rules over here, unless they're taking fish that they're not supposed to be taking. They're pretty nice. Hmm. I don't really think I could do that here, but it's not that deep. Uh, The guy in a jet ski? Yeah, it is. Or is that just a plane boat? Uh, flat plane boat? Huh. He's going for it. Honestly, I think I might just wait in my car a little bit because it's getting pretty cold. I'll just leave the hooks on here. I don't really. I'm starting to freeze a little bit. I don't want to leave, but it's just I don't really have bait. I don't think anything's gonna bite. Look at this guy. He's just he's just. Hey, you know what? Let's get it. Let's put this back. I'll put a different rig on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know. I was looking online for gloves, and I found some, but they're just kind of expensive. It's the Cast King brand, you know. It's like $30 for a pair of gloves. I mean, what am I gonna? I might just hopefully Black Friday they go on sale, you know. But $30 for a pair of gloves is kind of crazy. And the thing is, all the other stuff, like I saw another one that's kind of better, but it's like 15 bucks, half price, kind of similar. But the Cast King one just looks like a better quality overall. And I'm like, damn, do I spend the 30 bucks or just wait maybe? Maybe it goes on sale. That's another thing I thought about getting. Pocket warmers. That sounds about right. That sounds interesting. Let's see, did I drop anything? No, right? All right, let's warm up in the car. Probably another like a half hour, maybe 20 minutes. Should be good. I That's true, but they have it's fingerless. You can like take off the fingers. So I was thinking maybe I could try doing that, or maybe I could. They look pretty low profile, you know. They kind of look like they're tight a little bit. Not tight, but like you know, looks like it stays close to your skin. I got like a feather in my mouth. That was weird. Yeah, these are fingerless, but they have like a little thing, like you can put fingers on and take them off, you know? So when you need your hands, it's easy to do, but what the hell is this? No. No. Huh? No, I'm only gonna wait in my car a little bit and come back out. I'm just a little cold, you know? Yeah. Hopefully soon, you know? It's a nice truck. I think, you think they would be the same, really? I'm thinking like getting ones that are winter, you know, those would be a little better. Ooh. Oops. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in my car for a little bit. That makes sense. But I also want something that's. Do you think it's durable? You think it's like if you scrape something, you know, think it'll rip easy, or? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Maybe that's something I'll do. Maybe I'll just get some pocket warmers, put it in a pocket, and just hold it every once in a while. Wait. Oh, okay. What brand are they? Well, what? How do they work exactly? Are they like full on fingerless? Like, could you put fingers on them? You know, because they have fingerless gloves where it's only the three tips you can actually remove. You know, you can like pull them off and you get fingers. That's fair. I'll look again through Amazon to see now. Uh, okay. A bunch of these birds outside. Jeez. Mm. Honestly, I think the thing I need is just wind. You know, when the wind comes, it comes. You know, it doesn't stop. Portland, Kansas soup. What do you use? Do you use electric hand warmers, or do you use like the lighter ones? The one you have to you know. There's another one that just heats up. You don't have to. You just put like some chemical in it, and I know it just warms you. Oh, okay. How long do they last? A couple hours? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'll pick some of those up. That's good. My car is falling apart. Feel much better now. Oh, is it? Suck the heat right out of them. What does OD mean? What the heck does this button do? I don't know. Oh, my hands are still kind of cold. Oh. I think when I go home, I'll have to be before dinner. I'll pick up gas. This car needs more gas. I should have enough. Oh. Yeah, I got the heat coming through. It's just, wow. I didn't realize how cold I was until I got in the car. I feel him. I feel him cracking. I had to bump up the heat a little bit more. Oh. At least the heat works in this car. The AC is broken. This one. I know. This morning, I don't know if I said. Well, yesterday morning, it was snowing. The first snow we got. I mean, like, that's crazy, you know? Last year, this time, it was still hot. I mean, I'm happy that it's getting cold now because, you know, the past couple of years, it's been really, really bad. We like the weather would be like all off. Now it's actually getting normal, you know. This time I remember like when I was younger, September it would be cold, you know. September you would start feeling the cold. Uh, last past 2, 3, or past 5 years, it's only been getting cold the beginning of December or like the mid-December. It started getting cold. You know, I started hitting 50s in December. Now, thankfully, you know, I guess it's still a little late, I would have expected October to be a little bit colder, but better than last year, I guess. I still can't believe I saw snow yesterday morning. That was crazy. I thought it was like from coming from the trees. I thought it was like some type of pollen or something. I was like, what is this shit? Snow? Last year, we only got snow like Christmas Day, I think it was, or Christmas Eve. And then we got snow in January. That was it. That was the snow for the year. Like 7 times or like 5, 6 times. And we only got snow for we only got snow 6 times, and the first snowfall was like the 24th or the 25th of December, and that was it. You know, at least I saw snow this year. Hopefully, we get some that sticks. I love snow. I think I like snow. I don't mind shoveling. Yeah, I remember that. We had that not that long ago, like 10 years ago. You know, we had used to have snow on the ground. We used to have snowstorms too, not full on blizzards. You know, I think one year we did almost have a blizzard, but they didn't classify it because it was like 5 miles under the wind. But it was basically a blizzard. I remember I was going to Catholic. I was going to CCD, Catholic Community, whatever. I don't know what it's called. It's like a little extra school you do for what to call it. And we were driving there, and when I went there, it was daytime. But when my parents picked me up, it's like pitch black. It was already, I think it was 5 o'clock, and it was dark, dark. A couple more weeks, and it'll be like that too. I don't think the global, the global warming stuff. They blame. It's not like it's majority the Western countries. You know, most of that shit. It's kind of China's fault. The amount of stuff that China does, I mean, like, is crazy. They don't care about anything. They don't care about environmental causes. They say they do. I don't know if you saw in the news the thing about Japan. Japan opened some nuclear power plants, and they were using seawater, and they put the seawater back into the ocean when they were done with it, because the seawater was just used as coolant. And there's regulations. You know, everyone has there's like a worldwide regulation where if you're gonna do that, there has to be extremely low levels of radiation in the water. So they have machines that take out the radiation, or to move it to somewhere else. And China was making such a big deal about it, saying that Japan is polluting the Chinese waters, which wasn't even true. They were lying about it to the point where everyone in China were buying bottled water bottles, and the water bottle company in China skyrocketed in price, and the guy became rich because somehow the government convinced all the people in China to start buying bottled water because the tap water is going to be polluted because of Japanese nuclear power plants, which obviously isn't true. I think they did a test, and it was the base level of the regular seawater was higher than the water coming out of the power plant, which meant they were actually cleaning it, which is kind of funny, you know. But then the Chinese, then they have like 50 million factories that are just producing nonstop, you know, so many different types of plastics. Oh, the sun's out. Oh, that feels nice. I don't really you know what I believe? I believe global warming exists, but I believe it's natural. Yeah. No, I was trying to say I believe in global warming, but I believe it is more of a it's happening because of more of a natural state. They've been saying for the past couple like m- that that the Earth is actually overdue for a to get colder. You know, people are they're expecting the weather to change because it's been you know after the certain periods in our history, you've had periods of hotter weather and colder weather, and we're in a period of colder weather. You know, I mean not colder weather. We're in a period of what are the other? I can't remember, but basically we're in a period where we're expecting change than to our normal thing, right? Yeah, they make a big deal out of it. I remember they were saying in the past, what's his name? Oh, Al, what's his name? I can't remember what his name. Al Gags? No, not Al Gags. That's because I'm fish face. Al something? I can't remember. That famous guy. He kept saying, "Oh, the world." Him and a bunch of scientists were saying that the world will start seeing the consequences of this in 15 years, and he said that like 30 years ago. Where? What are the consequences? I mean, he's saying like, oh, the countries will get dismantled, the world will start to end, the birth rate, deaths will increase, birth rate will decline. I mean, I think the only reason why the birth rate is declining is people can't really afford it. But besides that, I don't think that's a problem. There's like eh, everything they said is just like you know, there's a lot of Hello? There you go. Oh, 126. Said, did I see bunker? Oh, what the? Don't tell me I just broke it. don't really see anything to. Um, let's see. Come on, come on. Hello. What's up? Weird? What's weird? What's weird? Oh, what you doing? Oh, this voice bot did not say that. I'm fishing. That's what I'm doing. Can you see? No, I have not. Today is not a good day. There's no bunker passing either. No, no sharks. No sharks, sadly. Come on. That guy was walking towards me. Oops. This is the real Mickey. Although it's not Mickey, it's Mikey. Damn, it's cold outside. Oh, thank you. I don't even, I thought you left. It's just been quiet. I'm cold. Honestly, I've been out here for a couple hours. I might go home too. I might come back later, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Is it raining? That's strange. It is. Yeah. Bye. It is actually raining. pulled iron. Caught a shark, yeah. No, sorry, I don't know what happened. My stream was like, my phone was getting overheated actually in the car, which was kind of funny. And it turned off, and then I tried restarting the stream, and it was bugging out for a little bit. Honestly, it's nothing. Nothing looked like it's pretty. Nothing's active. You know, it's just dead. Yeah, those guys look like they're fishing over there. I think they might go rock fishing, or blackfish fishing. That's what it looks like. Trying to use this popper, but it's not really popping. Oh, I didn't even do that. I don't know what jump it. I wanted to try to make it sink a little bit so I can pull it underneath the water. Okay, I think I got it figured. Let's try that again. Okay. How many? Yeah. 10. Nothing. None. It was raining for a second and then it went away. I thought it was fish jumping, and I was like, "Oh, finally, something."
Did you see any bait go by at all?
No.
You were here this whole time?
I went in the car for a little bit. I got cold. I'm surprised. The bait's been coming by for the past week. I figured today would be a good day.
Yeah.
I was here Saturday night, I think. Or was it? No, Monday night. And the bait was still here.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was, but someone must have caught a bunch because they left a like 20 bunker on top of the shelf.
Saturday night there was a ton of bunker. I couldn't snag shit. I was trying to snag them and use them for bait. Nothing. Then I heard around. If I left about 10:30. About 11 or so, fish showed up.
Really?
Yeah.
Saturday night?
Yeah.
10:30. Wow. I was here Saturday, wasn't I? 10:30. Wow. Yeah, I think I left. That makes sense because I left 9 o'clock. Wow, that's nice.
As far as the eye can see.
Huh?
So there's nothing as far as the eye can
I
see.
know. It's sad.
No birds, no leaves.
The birds were here when I got here. They were flying around and nothing. So is it high tide right now?
I think it's starting to go out.
It's starting to go out, so it passed. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was waiting for the tide to pass.
Yeah.
The high was at 1:30.
What time is it right now?
Just starting to move out. It's 2:20.
2:20. Oh, I forgot my watch at home. Ah. Honestly, I might leave now and maybe come back later after 5 once it hit darks. You know. It seems like the nights are just better overall.
Yep. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. God damn it. That was a stupid cast. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Oh. Oh, that was a fish. I saw a fish jump. I saw a fish jump. I don't know if he'll see me. I don't know if he's still here. Oh, they're here, all right. Let's see if I can send this. I don't know if I can. Ah, that's a bad one. Hold on, I just. What did you say, pulling in? Maybe, I don't know. He's like, he's out. You know, he's out of my casting distance. If I had a different rod, well, to be honest, I don't know who would be able to get that. But he's out of my cast distance. But if I keep like shaking the water up. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe there's bunker up there. They're just not jumping, and they're feeding off the bunker. That'll be strange. I feel like we would get some type of signs of bunker. Oh, this is a nice lure. I can't believe I lost my other one. I had to buy a second one. That's crazy. I like the way it shimmers in the water when you jerk it. It has a nice shimmer. It actually looks like a bunker or I wonder if if I just cast it. Let it sit for a second. Will it sink if I do that a little bit? It's supposed to be a floating one, but I've noticed that if I let it stay, it sinks a bit. I don't know. Watching a single fish jump out of the water for a split second isn't really a good sign, I think. Well, I think that's what I've been doing, is fluttering. I think I have a better shot just sending it out there and just not doing anything, just sitting. Let it stay in the middle of the water. Yeah, there's a problem. This isn't a sinking one. It slightly sinks. I think maybe I don't know. It's supposed to be a floating. So I noticed it does sink a little bit if I don't do anything to it. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I should have bought one that sinks. Oh no, I could switch to that, to be honest. No, I put the jerk bait back on. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but oh, I just pulled out of the water back too fast. Oh, I got hooked on my own line. Ow. Damn, these hooks are sharp. There you go. Look at that. Hardcore Minnow, flat, 130 SP. I think it's a Japanese company. Not really sure. I noticed in the box had Japanese lettering. Oops.
Hey, what's up, man?
Look,
Going.
I don't know, not so good.
Dude, you were here Saturday, no?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
You left? Fucking like an hour. High tide was like, I don't know, 11 maybe? Or 10? Like an hour after high tide, big ass stripers came and started like freaking, like everybody left except me and this one dude. And I caught a fucking nice one.
What, they were blitzing?
They were blitzing, dude.
Really? On top water?
Yeah, look. I don't know about top water. Caught this
Wow.
this 31 inches. I gave it to the dude, and then this was like over 30. It was freaking. So I had like, how many bites? I had like altogether 5 bites. Caught 2. One was huge. That like ripped off like somewhere here. I don't know, like really close. But he was like
On what? On the bunker?
on live bunker,
Yeah.
snagging bunker. Like you know how
Yeah.
I feel like earlier nobody was snagging anything, like very rarely. And then at some point, I think the big bunker came around, and it was like,
Yeah, okay.
it's fucking nuts.
Chris told me before when he was here, he told me Saturday you guys were catching stuff. I was like, I was there.
I'm not sure.
One of the older men. He has glasses, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe during the day or I don't know when, but at night it was just me and that dude. I don't know, Jamar. I don't know if you know.
No.
The first time that night. It was fucking nuts. They were blitzing and everything.
That's crazy.
You use clips? The clips to change like your lures?
Yeah, I use snap swivels.
Yeah, the snap.
I usually, and I have this just for like the hard lures. I use tactical clips.
Yeah. I just bought those. I'm gonna like see if like next time that happens, try to use like one of those artificials.
Yeah, I use that just for these guys. You know, if I want to switch out a different lure, a different hard lure,
Yeah.
put a diamond jig instead, I can just quickly do it. You know, rather than have to retie it all the time.
Yeah. Man. I mean, you don't need no bunker even running around.
No, they haven't.
I was gonna come out here. When was it? When it was like the first freezing day. It was like 1 in the morning. And I'm like, fuck that. That's like nuts. It's like 32 degrees.
I might honestly. I feel like I might come back later and just stay the night. Come back maybe after 5 and just.
No, I just want to see if there's any white bunker. I got kids in the car and shit. I gotta bring them.
I haven't seen anything
I think
active.
next week, the, the night, like at night, the high tide's gonna be like
Oh yeah.
6 p.m. and then like maybe 7.
It's about high going out right now. I think
Yeah,
right.
right now it's high, but
When's the second high?
I think it's like 2 in the morning or something like that. I
Okay.
think maybe 1.
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever, dude. Good luck. I don't know. I wouldn't fucking stay. There's no, cause like yo, when they're here, you know it.
Yeah, I saw one. I'm not sure what it was. I saw one fish jump like maybe 30 minutes ago,
Yeah.
and that was it. That was the only fish for the whole day.
If it's not like here, it's like I don't know. Up to you, brother. I'll see you. Good luck.
Yeah, I might come back later. Yeah, thank you. That's crazy. I was there that day. I can't believe. 8:41. Wow. I might go. I might go. Come back when it's dark. Or I might wake up early. Maybe I'll go in the night. I don't know. I probably won't stream that because my camera can't really show. What the hell's happening with this guy? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is dead. What's the wind look like? Ow, I just stabbed my finger. God damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ow, let go. Is it strong winds tonight? And if it's strong winds, I might not even come back. Like it's time to call it quits. Maybe I'll come back later. I need to get that guy's number so he can let me know. Kind of tired. I need to go bathroom too. Oh, ah, that's kind of high. Plum Beach? I don't really know what Plum Beach is. I don't know. I'm right on the coast. It's always really windy. Even when they say like 15 miles an hour, it's still windy. Oops, oops, oops. I'll end stream now. Thanks for hanging out, Paul Knight. Damn. Yeah, it's time to go home. I might stream later. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off now. Thanks for hanging out. Oh.